Alright, let's get started. Range horticulture. Let's just start a new game because I don't even remember what I was doing last time. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or, more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares. It has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at the street level in this town. Number 22. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Some small text if you're having difficulty. Okay, you can zoom in and out. Friday, day 1. Can I increase this? Oh, I need to... Oh, maybe shift or something, I seem to remember. No? I thought there was a way to turn it into text. I found it, an excerpt of the elusive Wandering Blue. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest, Simone. If Hellborn, a good scratch behind the ear from me. I don't know if you can hear the purr. Hellborn, alright. You can water your plants using the watering can. To earn will to explore. I should call in the next customer or maybe look through my notes and letters. What was... oh, can I... Ambleside. Oof. Undermere, that's where we are, right? Is there no search function? Oh, I can use the magnifying glass. Set it on fire. It's a dangerous plant that grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Back Barrow. Okay. So we're looking... Oh, Back Barrow here. Northeast of Back Barrow. Doesn't say a lot. Northeast could be just about anything here. Keep it a secret. Oh my. What's this? A lot of symbols. Alright, we were looking for Ambleside. Oh, here it is. Okay, and so we're in The library. Asking for Simone. Okay. So how do we go to the library? So letters, clues, labels, archive. What's this? This encyclopedia can be used as a reference to help identify plants. Note that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid to identification. Often the description will be more useful to you. Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of misuse. Sorry. Bishop's parasol. Farmer's worry. First camphor. Box button. Ganty root. Harlequin blue. Oh, yeah, Harlequin blue, is that not the one? No, it's another. Lemon dandy, Mary's brand. Okay, that's a lot of plants. So, put that away. I need to call in the customer. Cream colored. Single pink flower. That smells pleasant. Victoria Gray. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has got the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. Why is this blinking? Probably should have done this first, it seems. Simone the librarian. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Gilded dendra and the wandering blue. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendrous miasma. A sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Wandering blue, so called because of the fungus, can move slowly in the dark, has been known to cover distances up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Finger's Bane. Right, click to close. Okay. So we are looking for something so she can hear voices. Stomach pains, fatigue, digestive. That was poison. Afflictions of the heart. Predators. Oh, can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. That might be it. Oh. St. John's poppy. The flowers of the St. John's poppy are bright red with a yellow center. That might be it. That's the only thing we got, so... Hello. St. John's poppy. A new plant. Clavilium. Lovelock. How about we put this one aside and we give that a label? St. John poppy. Okay. We can go and explore. I'm not sure if that's what we need to do. There are more important things in the shop. Well, it said northeast. In the hills. Oh shit. I need to go to hills. Maybe this. Oh, I can't explore anymore. David Schaefer. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out here today. Good for the plants though. Got a letter for you. There's gotta be a way to show this as a text. No? Hey Ertz, what's up? Thank you for the sub.
Boop.
Boop. Boop the snoot. Maybe. No. Okay, I can't find it. I'm gonna have to read this. Gosford is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the woods, I sat and stared at the bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Amos Duncan. I have no idea who he is. Gosford. And then, what did it say? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Okay. Oh, rising the dead. I have a growing fear of deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. That doesn't sound good. He was talking about Gosford and then south. The woods, south. And then the northeast corner. But now I don't have enough will to explore. I guess we'll do that later. Not the rising dead. Ugh. I thought this was a game about plants. It's apparently about zombies. Maybe it's zombie plants. Gonna put them closer together so I don't have to scroll all the time. Oh, what's that? Okay. That's not weird at all. Oh, we can explore again. It's going really quick though. So I'm guessing we need to click on this. Northeast of the forest, south of Gosford. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape in nature, away from the stench and the clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. New plant. I have no idea what plant it is. Right, next customer, I suppose. Gilbert Ames. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round, down through Back Barrow. Oh no, not Back Barrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Bennett from the south to trade with some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. What is Fennet? What the hell is that? Is that a plant, maybe? Probably plant. Lemon dandy, okay. He needs some lemon dandy. Its curved leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Aww. So... Oh, this maybe? Blue flowers, light, airy scent. It's not really it, is it? Ah, no. Oh, this. I think this is it. The smell is faintly off-putting, but not overpowering. I'm gonna go with this. Lemon dandy. No plant. So we're gonna put this on over here and lemon dandy. And we can explore, but I don't really think we have anything left to explore, right? Let's just archive that. Oh, we have this. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Back Barrow. That's where that dude came from. Alright, let's have a look. Back Barrow. The hills of Back Barrow. It said northeast, but I clicked here and that didn't do it, so... And that's north. I'm guessing this. No? What's going on? Oh, oh shit. No. Then where the hell is this? To the northeast of Back Barrow, in the hills. Oh, that's not what I want. White Barrow, maybe. Maybe that's it. Why didn't they say White Barrow? Or Wheat Barrow? Wheat Barrow. It might actually be this one. This square right on top of it. Probably overthinking it too much. I should return to the shop. Okay. I should call in the next customer, or maybe look through my notes and letters, see if they lead me anywhere interesting. I don't think I have any more notes. It looks pretty. Yeah, it's got a certain aesthetic to it. Oh yeah, we can water the plants. I'm not sure. Oh. What? It did something. I don't know. Okay. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Oh, and then we get will to explore if we do that. Have to do every plant or what? Oh wow. Looks more interesting than potion craft. Oof. You didn't like potion craft? I just saw there was an update for potion craft, not to the game, but he just posted, or they just posted some information on how they were drawing the plants and stuff. Kind of weird like that. You know, half a year without any update to the game or something, and then they post, oh, this is how we draw flowers. Okay. Ah, but you've mostly finished it, yeah. I know, early access. I think I'm suffering from early access fatigue at this point. I don't really want to do any more early access. Like, I enjoyed Terraformers for what it is. Like, that's not the problem, but like, it's been going on for a while now with these early access titles that like potion craft as well. Like, I was very enthusiastic about it, and then there's no update for like half a year. I mean, it's not for me. I guess that's what I realized after playing more than 5,000 hours of early access games. I finally realized that early access is not for me. Sorry, we're playing a game, right? So we can go and try again. I'm gonna go for this one this time. Yay! The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started out as a grey morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. New plant. That's kind of funky. Next customer, Hellborn. Hey, Swift. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. Okay. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Forest camphor. I shall have a look. Forest camphor. A spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. It grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect has worn off. Are you sure you want that one? Oh, at the expense of severe fatigue. I guess so. I guess that's what she wants. Alright, so we're looking for a mushroom, but a spongy mushroom. There's not a whole lot to go by. This is a mushroom. Smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. Ooh. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red spores protrude from the caps. It's not as spongy. Oh, put the map away. I think that's it. I don't think I have any other mushrooms. This thing, but I doubt that I don't know what this is. Faintly wood smoke. And what's this? Scent that scratches at the back of my throat. It's gotta be one of these. I'm going with this one because it said spongy, so let's go for it. No! Oh. More rising dress. Okay. I mean, it says spongy. What do you want? Okay, I'm gonna try the other one then. Okay. Nope. My mind is broken. I'm seriously bad at this. This seems to match. Yeah, okay. We got something. can't see. Can I just move? Oh, I can move them away again. Okay. I'm not sure why we're doing this puzzle. I guess we need to redeem ourselves or something. What's next to that? Oh, no. Oh, it doesn't fit. Gotta be this one then. Okay. Yay. I feel revived. My mind is whole again. There is a hint button at the right. Yeah, I know about the hint button. It didn't really help me much. Hey, Elborn. He's awake again. Oh, jeez, I don't know. I need sleep. Forest camphor. We're looking for a mushroom. It's not those two. So whatever mushroom we have, that must be it. Shall it be this maybe? What's this? Small red berries. It's yeah. Very easy to put your mind together again. This is not a mushroom. Jeez, I'm already struggling with this one. Like, I must be missing something very obvious. Have a look. It was forest camphor. Oh, I was looking at Farmer's Worry. That's the problem. Okay. We don't need the mushroom at all. Okay, that explains it. Beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of smaller flowers. We're looking for a blue flower. This one maybe. Yeah, that's gotta be it, right? Look at that. Gotta be it. The leaves are waxy. Here you go. I finally figured it out. We only had to put our mind back together to get there. Butterdale. I still need to put the label on that plant. Where is it? I don't really understand why it doesn't do that automatically. Like, why do I have to manual label this? A bit strange. Alright. We can explore, but I don't know where to go, so... Next customer, I suppose. Nora Butterfield. Got any wandering blue? That always reminds me of... What's his name? The old hermit inventor, the wanderer. Anyway, the blue, if you got it. What the fuck are you on about? The Wanderer. Wandering Blood. Ah, yeah, this is the moving mushroom. The gills on the other side of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Fingersbane. It's a fungus, rather. Fungus. What the hell is this picture, man? Gills on the other side. I have no idea. I'm gonna go with this because I have absolutely no idea. Like, gills? What, am I missing something here? I don't think this is the one though, but I don't know. The deal. Maybe a hint. Let's go for a hint, maybe. I'm sure I have some of that around here. Oh, that's very helpful. Great hint. Next hint. I'm sure it's one of these plants. Is it this one after all? Nope. It's gotta be that one then. I don't see what else it could be. Wandering blue. It doesn't. It's not blue at all. It's got red dots on it. Lady of Summer. Alright, we're gonna have to put a label on that one because end the day. What's going on? I need to pick a card. Okay. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Row H, the Third River. Am I getting this card or what? Okay, I got the card. Okay. I guess that's gonna be a clue then, or what? Yeah. A clue to what, though? Right, it's a new day. Bring me a sample of Apis demysis. And be quick about it. That damn cat is selling off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Oh, I haven't. Oh, they got bios. Okay. Burbage is a rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. He expects people to do his bidding and he is quick to anger. There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him, but with wealth comes power, and few would challenge him to his face. Hey, Streisand. Welcome on in, everybody. Heroes and Generals. I'm guessing that's a shooty game. Shooter. Or is that strategy? Anyway. Welcome on in, everybody. We're playing Horticulture. Strange Horticulture. A game about plants and weird stuff, it seems. Team versus team, yeah, okay. Well, I hope it went well. So, Faye Swift. Faye grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. When he struck her, it finally broke the hold he had over her mother, and she fled in the night. The sleeping Faye held close. Faye often has vivid dreams, but has never considered that other people do not. Oh. She came to Strange Horticulture, seeking relief from her nightmares. Okay. Alright, we need to get this guy something for... No, Apis demysis. Well, that is... I shall have a look at the book. Sorry, I need to drink. Second. All right. Apis something. Gandhi root. Why don't you say it Gandhi root, dude? A plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Oh wow, we only have this picture to go by. Like, this could be possible candidate. That one. It doesn't have that stem or whatever, so I'll look at this one. The leaves are coarse to the touch. I think this is the one. Yay! Candy root, mildew, new plant. Let's put a label on that thing. Candy root. We can explore, but I have nowhere to explore except if this is something. Row H, the third river. Well, that's supposed to mean. Row H, the third river. Oh, here. This one maybe. No. Kind of looked a little bit. I have no idea. The third river, so maybe this one? Third one from the left, or? I think this picture is meaningless. It's just... Okay, I don't know what to do with that. Next customer. David Schaefer again, the mailman. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Alright. Have a look. There's an old slate mine that at Hard Knot has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Amos Duncan. Hard Knot. We're looking for a mine. Hard Knot. Oh. Can I open the map somehow? This is a bit clunky. Alright, we're looking for a mine. I don't see anything. Hard Knot, that was it, right? Do I just click on the town or what? I guess not. Oh, I need to explore. Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, there we go. Okay. An iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment, sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Clavilium. Okay. Clavilium. According to legend, clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Oh, this one maybe. That's kind of heart-shaped, right? It's a fly. Stop bothering me, fly. I'm guessing this is not it, right? Oh, this could be it as well, maybe. I'm gonna go with this one. Alright. Aguria. Visions, okay. Alright. And then we collect. The gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of the tunnel, I am rewarded. New plants. A lot of fungi, it seems. This one is radioactive. Next customer, okay. Reuben Ward. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arde, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. Fox button. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. There's not a lot to go by. So it could be this one. Or this. Or this. Oh man, am I supposed to know that? Thick, shiny leaves. I guess we could. Delicate flowers. Stiff leaves. Is that the same as thick? Not really, right? Can I get a hint? Oh, wow. So it must be this one. Brimlock. Hypothermia. I guess we could use that in the long dark. Fox button. Put that away. Okay. Victoria Gray. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's puppy. There's a medium using the room, illegally, I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Harlequin blue. Alright, let me have a look. When the bushy blue flower heads die back. What? When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus. I don't know what pappus, which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of the dead souls trapped within the plant. How lovely. So we're looking for a blue flower. That's it. That's all we got. Alright, blue. That's all the blue we have. Bushy blue. I'm guessing that's it. Let's see what else it could be here. Shimmerloon. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Dead for one provides life for many. A new plant. Yay. Are we sure we have a new plant? What? I hear this. I see you. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Hellborn. You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Okay. Mary's breath. The wide waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amounts of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal gardens so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. So all we have to go by is wide, waxy leaves. Hold on, wasn't this one waxy or something? Smooth, waxy leaves. Okay, that's gotta be it, right? No! Shit. It said waxy leaves. Damn it. Wide, waxy leaves. cream-colored flowers. Oh, waxy finish. Alright, guess we'll try this one. Married breath. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Order has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from... I don't know what that is. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduina. What is that? Is that a T? Torver? Deep in the Grisdale Forests, a mile from the lake shore, across from Torver. Torver. In the Grisdale Forest, a mile from the shore. Yeah then. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asked my escort. I set to work. Ren and Stimpy. Ren. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death, and sweet to those who have not. Long leaves. I have no idea. Long flat leaves. That first hint is just ridiculous. Oh wow, okay. Can you do that again? So this one and this one maybe. I extract a sample of the artist's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded Drendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. Run. Stimpy. Alright, next customer, I guess. Oh, you again. I'm this close to reporting you, Hafid. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. My actions could have consequences. No shit. Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Oh, buttery. Buttery. No, that was cream color. I'm guessing that's gonna be it, right? Meek Dew, where's that? Beautiful flower made of smaller flowers. Result in painful sores. I kind of want to give him this though. Asshole. Butter. Okay. Dark green leaves. And the flowers smell buttery. Buttery scent. Alright, so this is a candidate. Sweet scent. You don't like him, he was rude about the cat. Yeah. Hey, Pala. How's it going? Okay. He's rude all round, not just to the cat. He's been rude to me as well. Soft and feathery to the touch. Sweet smelling. Shit, I forgot which one was it. This one, right? But the flowers, the leaves do not match. Guess we're going for a hint again. Oh wow, okay. I think it's gotta be that, right? Alright. I was kind of put off by the way this leaf looks. Storian. Butterdale. Butterfingers. I guess we're ending the day. I don't see. Yeah, end the day. North of Hogshead, east of Lowick, west of Russland, south of Crinkled Crags. Oh boy. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached the decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Okay. Can I get my card now? Sunday. Can you guys hear the purr? Wilbur Miller. I'm looking for a plant, lady of something or other. I'm no green-eyed drear, that's for sure. My mind isn't all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Oh, wrong book. Oh, age with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Lady of Summer. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and an hardy nature make this a sought after ornamental plant. It's gotta be it, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Bennett, okay. gastric distress and reduce anxiety. Lady of Summer. Alright, next. The mailman. Art has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me the Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Great Gable. Well, we need a plant against the cold. Extreme cold brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. It's gotta be this one. Okay. Oh. What? Did I not click on the right thing? I guess we're doing something else first. Norman Lee, this plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Another mushroom. Simone Green. Elborn, how it's a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. He's been a good kitty. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. Okay. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common thraus. And I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Is this the mafia or something? I'm coming to collect? What the fuck? It grows in abundance on red pike. I don't know. Simone loves books and reading. She is also irritatingly organized and has begun the overwhelming task of rearranging the library at Ambleside. Her new system works, but it will take years to catalog every book, scroll, pamphlet, and diary. In the meantime, every day yields new discoveries, buried fragments of ancient knowledge resurfacing to the light like arrowheads to archaeologists. Take this. Common Trouse. Can be quite tricky to find, no shit. The slopes of Red Pike. Oh, I guess Red Pike is a place then. Alright. Red Pike. I forgot where she was going. Ah, here it is. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. Where did they put the new plant? Hold on, didn't we do this one? Damn it, I'm confused now. Forgot what I was doing. Where is this new plant? Ah. Pavilion. And how can I go back there again? Probably not. Verona Green. When you work with the occult, I can find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Have you got any shimmerlung? The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large, ridged leaves. Oh, here's that new plant. What was it called? Common Trous. I have no idea. Flowers grow wrapped in large, ridged leaves. Steve Ribs. Oh, this is oh, this must be it. Okay. Afflictions of the mind. Yeah, we were going to explore. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain unless. Sunset Mounttrap. Unpleasant odor. Mildly toxic. I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and am presently rewarded. Rimlock. Ruth Douglas. There's a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but nobody seems to have any. Monk brew. I'm not sure. I do know that you shouldn't touch the leaves though. Oh. Mildew maybe. I'm gonna go with that. No. Oh yeah, I should have looked at the flower actually. Stiff leaves. I mean, these flowers are the ones that... I mean, it doesn't even resemble that. This picture must be way off as well. Sharp thorns. I have no idea. Alright, this is not gonna end well. I'm gonna take the ones that have 4 petals. No. I don't know. Puzzle time? Holy shit. My mind is whole again. Many smaller florets. Oh, that must be it. Damn it, didn't see that. End of the day. X marks the spot. Time passed a year and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Should rent. That's what I was supposed to do with that one. Raining. North of Hogshead, east of Lowick. The hell is Lowick? Okay, my brain is melting. Hold on, west of Rustland. North of Hogshead, how is that possible? West of Rustland. North of Hogshead. South of Kringle Crags. South of Kringle Crags. How can it be north of Hogshead and south of Kringle Crags? That doesn't make any sense. And then we still need to find Lowick. Come on, where the hell is this thing? Oh wow. That is totally not what I expected. East of Lowick. West of Rustland. South of Kringle Crags. North of Hogshead. How is that possible? Yeah, it took me a while to find it, but I'm still not closer to what I need to be doing here. North, Kringle Crags. Oh, this is Kringle Crags. So south, okay. So it needs to be this one. No? Yeah. What did I do wrong? North, south. Oh, it's the one, it's this one. It's the one next to it. So, okay. Ruben again. The Fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up the Swinside stone circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you got anything to help keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Bennett. Bennett. soft leaves. This one maybe. Verona Green. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered the plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rossland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Back to Grisdale Forest, northeast of Rossland. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly I find my way blocked by three women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Sorry, I guess I need to take a break. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the artists, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. I'm gonna get a coffee, be right back. Mellow glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. With the help of the mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. I'm afraid the camphor you gave me is helping me sleep. I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of colors that refuses to come into focus. Some parts of me want to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Candlewood produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among the tall leaves. Goria. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of the visions and prophecies. I don't think we have that one. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool, characterize this plant. That's the only blue one we got. Well, we got this one as well, but... Rounded tufts, what does that mean? This is dark blue, this is not light blue. I have no idea. One that you labeled? What do you mean? Both Agoria and Candlewood we haven't encountered yet. That torn part of the card looks like it matches up with the portion of the map. Blue tufts. This one. Harlequin blue. Or forest camphor. Dandy. So something like that, but I don't have something like that. To N6. It's giving me clues about this card, but alright, let's do the other thing first, so we don't forget about that. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arms, his arm points. I follow his outstretched finger, and I'm surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Oh, maybe that's what we need. And what was the other one? N6 or something. Okay, I can't do that right now, it seems. How am I supposed to make something of this? Like for real? You have to like look at the coastline and holy shit. Okay, we'll do that later. I'm gonna go with this one. Candlewood. Worry less. Okay. What was it? Candle something, right? Jesus brain, come on. Candlewood. And then oh, I see. So you would have to go like this. It still doesn't really match up completely though. Sort of. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. Oh. It looks like that was the other one. Light blue flower. Rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool. So I'm gonna guess this is Aguria. Choosing that color. So I could have made a choice actually, if I... Margaret Elspeth. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis, we simply must pay a visit. What's wrong with your face? It's a wonderful bread of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about his awful weather, though. This other awful weather. You must come to Cizurg. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to you, to a horticulturist such as yourself. You are cordially invited to Cizurg Castle. I thought it was a library. Holy shit, castle. Let's go. Lord and Lady Elspeth. All right. Where is this castle? Egremont Castle. Sedberg? No, that was not it. Castle. I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elspeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer, and she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elspeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the garden into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Red berries. Oh, red berries. Fever kiss. I think I know that one. Okay, what are we doing? Did that. Did that. Sorry. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn. Alright. Gandy root it is. We already identified that one. What are you talking about? Selena Scott. They're saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me, and he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all. But then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills. I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at the Swinside. I've come up with some stinking mount cap. Holy shit. I'm really struggling to read, I'm sorry. Stinking mount cap. Domed caps, sometimes called stinking mount cap as a result of the unpleasant odor that is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. I hope you're not eating those. Alright. Domed caps. Gotta be this one, right? End of the day. I get the feeling we should be doing something else, but okay. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everhard grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. The northwest of the abbey. How many abbeys will there be? Holy shit, I need to look for an abbey. Collar Abbey. Three miles to the east. A dead tree its bark cracked and blackened by fire stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mount. Hey, Hellborn. Faye again. I must thank you. Last night, for the first time in weeks, my mind was calmed. I am no longer tormented by the visions of the woman in the jade mask and that terrible monster. Now I'm wondering if you have some worry less to keep my over-anxious thoughts at bay. That's not a whole lot to go by. Rhubarb, oh man. I haven't seen that in ages. I feel like this is the closest to the... I'm gonna try this one, I don't know. No. Strawberry dipped in honey, holy shit. Oh, this maybe. Hop heart. Yeah, we have nothing to explore, so... Simone again. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger, still he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can't help it. He was headed west, at least, I think he was. He said he was looking for the winter spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? Come in the trials. Headed west from Sedberg. Headed west from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the river Winster. What? There's no river Winster here. What are you talking about? Also, probably near the source of the river Winster. Ah, here. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cold remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there's no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Okay. I don't know what that was all about. Sticks. Conrad Stanway. I am not long for this world. What? I am not long for this world and have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Caballia, like a drear huntsman with their Drantium covered tombs. I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. What the fuck are you saying? You want to die or something? I don't know. Caballia, okay. Whatever, dude. As long as you pay well, I don't give a shit. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7th petal flower is considered to bring good fortune. 6 petals, huh? I mean, it's gotta be this, right? Just look at the pictures, like. Eye bright. Still don't really know what this is. Ooh, mysterious. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn into 2 lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. Oh, sorry. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Blue flowers. Firm leaves. I guess this is it. Copper Caledonian. I feel like that's the game. Just pet the cat, that's the game. Verona again? What's it this time? Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise, ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg, gave it a good long thought actually, but my curiosity has gotten the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Always comes in use. A witch fig. Witch fig. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with, which it is often confused. This one then. Jacob's Word. Oh. I know that one. Well, heard of that one. What's it? Which? Okay. We did this, so do we have to go there again, maybe? Oh, fuck, okay. What is that supposed to mean? Down 2, 3 to the right. Okay. Ah, damn it. Oh, this guy again. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I need some bishop's parasol for a work-related matter. Sure. Whatever you say, dude. Bishop's parasol. Found in the dark, damp places, feeding on any light that it gets close to. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the other side of this mushroom seem a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. He's just trying every plant. How about you just buy every plant in my shop? I'm sure you can afford it. And then you just can try them yourself, you know? The same. The milky stuff. Well, which one was that again? Buy everything and never come back. I mean, if he buys everything, I can close the store and just sell the store. Which one was that with that milky? Well, no, he specifically asked for bishop's parasol. It smells rotten. I'm gonna give you that one. I see how you like it. Never return. The red one. Why do you think it's this one? Milky fluid. All right. Good job. Good job. Oh, white liquid. Okay. It helps when you actually read the text. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Oh, we forgot to go to that spot. I guess we could do that today, right? Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Hey, I saw. Wednesday. I'm gonna put this aside for. So let's try this again. 2 down. 3 across. What did I do? I pressed here, didn't I? Okay. The camp at Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts, where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Ho, 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 ho. The man says, "You must take it. Take it, take it." At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hand. He places an envelope delicately on top. Ho, ho, ho. It's no use to me anymore. Ho, ho. No use. Don't forget the red. The red, the red, the red. Ho, ho. Ebony. I'm sure that he is quite mad. Seems alright to me. Seems like a cool guy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected the device designed to use extract from the plants. Or what? From the... What is this? I don't know. I have no idea what these words are. With a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. An extract from the plant in concert? Silent ES? I have no idea. Alright, we got something. Oh. Oh. With a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. There's no magic here. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh! What? What is going on with this? I guess I should have paid more attention to this. Alright, we got this one. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. I guess we need to find Coniston first. Near some kind of lake. Gently southwards to the fork. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. It takes a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Yay! Ooh, lovely. Is that gonna be lavender or something? Okay. Customers, I suppose. Eleanor Brahmer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Okay. Thank you. Alright, X marks the spot, people. This one here. I don't know what this line is though. Still not quite sure. The air is thick with flying biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I am overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Oh shit. Blue winter. I don't have that. I guess we need to come back here. Oh, Winterborn. Oh shit. Okay. Why don't you say that? Winterborn, also known as blue aloe, is blue winter after its cool blue-eyed flowers. Winterborn is a hardy plant, often found growing in extreme colds. The rubbery leaves makes an effective insect repellent. This is gray blue. Drantium. The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it's hard to see. At length, I come across what I came for and hurry away. Alright, what's next? Don't really know what to do with this yet. Bethany Coleman. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. Alright, I'll drink a bit. The sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda has passed away, was poisoned with gilded tundra, has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacob's word plant is said to help locate people. For real? Alright, Jacob's word. The leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate, and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out on the fells. Okay, whatever you say. What the hell? I don't have I don't have this plant. I think I don't have this plant. Oh, maybe it's this one. Solomon's Scepter. Did we have to do some exploration? Where was that castle that we went to with all the plants? Sizerg? I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elspeth herself. Is this new or? Oh, okay. I guess not. Right. Sorry, Hellborn. Peggy Morris. I read about the wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It has curled leaves and a dark blue flower. Dark blue flower, yeah. But curled leaves? Nope. Lady of Summer. Oh. Ennis Aylfort. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. What the fuck? Is this like the Masons or something? Some secret society? A man who claims to represent the group known as the Seeds of Redemption. He grew up in nearby Gosford, but it's rumored that he spent some time living in Rydale Cave. It is not clear what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to one he calls the Woken Dendru. Alright. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise will be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. Sounds like an offer I can't refuse. Join us or die! Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to short. Sorry. St. John's Poppy. I've seen it before, but I don't remember here. St. John's at the Satchel Church. Boom. No. Boom. Satchel. Satchel. Damn, that's a hard name for me. I don't see no church though. The church isn't hard to find in the small hamlet of Satgill. This must be the place. Verona again. I have returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were suddenly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him the better. Reuben had it right though, Grizzly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on the sample of the gilded dendra. Alright, gilded dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendrous miasma, a sure painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Well... Maiden's Sorrow. Okay. Anne Wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited a house. I have been sifting through her possessions and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I could not cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Maybe. Royal Gentian. I have never heard of that. I don't think I have that. Oh, this looks familiar. Sometimes called Everhard, the pink flower of the royal gentian are made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swiss snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of the royal gentian. Pink flowers. Elderfinium. The red spores are often growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not a part of the plant. Copper. Mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Drantium as green eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, when even the whites of the eyes take on green tint. Okay. No. Elderfinium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendrus miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. I don't think we had Solomon's scepter yet. I don't know if we have this. Eyebrights. Take care not to touch his brightly colored thorns. They will not do lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain from several days after. A plant that only grows to the south in the warmer climates, where they call it Loath, after a long dead king, known to improve eyesight at night in even the darkest places. Farmer's Worry. A spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect has worn off. Spongy mushroom. I don't think we have that one. Grey Sandfire. Sandfire has a tough outer bark which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impressions of a roaring fire. Oh, why isn't it? Henchhock. Well, this might be it actually. Severe amnesia. Oh shit. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure growing in bursts that give a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready for harvest. I'm not sure, but... Come on. I don't know, what was it called? Shock. Maiden sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend its name. Oh, that might be this one actually. Alright, let's just end today. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. "5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun." The tallest one? Mountain? Holy shit, we need to look for the tallest mountain. $800, 899, 97. Is there anything bigger than this? Higher? Doesn't look like it. "5 miles south." Damn it. Where did I go wrong? One to the right. What do you mean? One to the right? On to the right. On to the right. Triangle. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I made that mistake before. Yeah. I was able to strip away the swift snare vines and lift the lid, with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first. But when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the grey ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." Solomon's scepter, that's a plant, right? Indeed it is. You're always right except when you're wrong. Sounds legit. Solomon's scepter. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's scorn. The flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. I don't know about this. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. I don't know about this. This sounds like a bad idea. Oh, I might have switched these two. Hold on. Where's the other one? There was another one that this one. I think I might have switched these two. Alright, we're looking for Hell's Gate. Flowers commonly used to many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. This could be it. What was the other one? Made in Sorrow, I think. No. Yeah. Provides a focusing effect. Droop mournfully, but the thorns along the stem are thought to lend its name. Brightly colored thorns. Yeah. I think this is eye bright. And the Made in Sorrow. Alright, let's go digging again. No? Oh, in the midday sun. Do we have to... Is there a time? Oh. Is this not the tallest one? Then I don't know. I have no idea. But it grows in peace in the midday sun. Midday sun. That is south. Oh, the second tallest. Holy shit. You're right. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting, like the calls of sirens. Nestled in the underground, under the shade of birch tree, a plant grows. Oh, okay. That looks like an insect trap or something. Yeah, tallest but one. That's not really an expression I come across a lot. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near Swinside Stone Circle. They said it slaughtered half of his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield Way. Kentmere Eye. What do they mean with eye? I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way I pass the Brockstone or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Ah. Did we have to discover something else? I don't think so. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded Gendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. I guess we need to look for that. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations, and it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some maiden sorrow would help a lot. Alright. Oh. Let's have another look. But I think soft leaves. Red ebony. Extremely rare and not well studied. The large flower is in fact blue. Oh. Oh. Anything else we have to do? Ruben, it looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Black Comb. Verona noticed something at this Windside site that had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on its back, and on it in black. Damn it, stop scrolling. It was... Can't think... Stop scrolling! Can't think of anywhere else around here. Around there where you'd get slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something at Black Comb. But then again, Bradley Miller doesn't claim that Ferris stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I want to take some Eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Purple berries. Alright, what are all these names? Cause so it talks about Black Comb and Swinside. Inside. Come on. This is kind of... I really don't like this zoom. And Black Comb. Maybe we can use the magnifying glass actually. Well, it doesn't really magnify a whole lot. Shall we go there, maybe? Have a look. I see a pit full of skulls, some deer, fox, badger, and some human. I wish I had not come. Oh, okay. Forest Fair. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some grey sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. Indeed you are. I shudder at the thought of what happened here. If these stones could tell us what they saw, a chill comes over me, and then I realize that I do not want to linger. We still haven't done anything with this, but... Hold on, it is said that the red ebony plant... That's sure what I need to do. Extract from the plant. But then I do this and... I don't know. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Oh, it's maybe Grisdale, actually. Grisdale. Loic to Gilgilhead. I don't know, man. Boxfield. Wrinkle Crags. I don't see it. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Loic to Gilgilhead. Do I need to make a cross or something? Like Loic to Gilgilhead. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Come on now. Oh, it is 4 actually. So that's not it either. Loic to Gilgilhead. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Oh boy. You are wise to pledge your support to the seeds of redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It's a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that have put our faith in the Woken Dendru will be saved. But we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. Alright, dude. Praise the Dendru. Bye. Nut job. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it as it sees me, all of me. Elder Finium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturist. Elder Finium. Didn't we do that already? Oh. I don't think I have that. Oh. I might have mixed these two as well. Intoxicating scent, similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Smell is alluring. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Oh no, wait, it is 3 between these, okay. And then Loic to Ilgilhead. Loic is here. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. But that's what I tried last time. That didn't work. I have no idea. You're shitting me. Alright, I'll take it. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie, and another plant I've never seen before. 2 for joy. I don't think any of that is gonna help us though, by the looks of it. Delicate scent. Okay, that might be it actually. I'm gonna try it then. Nope. Gentle scent. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, damn it. Didn't see that. What the fuck is going on? It works. It just works. It just works. That reminds me of Bethesda. Let's play that song. Oh, I love that one. Play catcher.
The game director. Please welcome the game director of Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Oh, it's so good. All right, on with the show. So this thing's supposed to be the answer. At the map. The Grand Oak. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could ever imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. A tree of life. Oh. We didn't get anything out of that? Damn it. Elderfinium. I don't know. I already looked at the map. Tomb of the Hunter. Oh, I can't travel yet. Gotta water my plants a bit. Oh yeah, we need to confirm this one. Elderfinium, now we're talking. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life, but the quick search yields exciting results. There you go. Another happy customer. My mum was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long meg could mean though. Is that another plant? Anyways, I thought you should have it, just in case it's any help. It's 3E3. That's an S, right? Start at long meg. Ah. Oh, E2 was it? It's E2. E2. 3. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Wanted to leave. Okay, so we did this. I don't know what the long meg is. We still have this. Oh, I need to wait anyway. Help me! The amulet. I can't remove it and it's drawing the life from me. I'm not surprised. I told you so. I told you that shit was trouble. Long vericant. Sometimes called witch's remedy. The long vericant is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. That was easy. I can feel it working. Thank you. Cauldron. Successful hunt. What were we doing? So we got this. Golden light start at long meg. E2. But what is this? Is that? It looks like an S, right? But there's no S. I have no idea. B14. The memorial bears the name Swaff Prior. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreer. Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Drantium sap in childhood, that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking. Who the fuck wrote this? Can you write in, in an easier language? An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Thank you. You had it paused. Welcome back, Stress. You missed a lot. Okay. So we haven't, well, like we have been to the Great Oak, but and we've been there. And we've been there. So now what? You have no clue what's happening in this game at all. Same here, Streisand. We're working with plants, that's all I know. Amos Duncan. The Amos Duncan. It's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Oh, snap. Now we're talking. Oh, south and east. Okay, I get. Oh, okay. Start at the Long Meg. Okay. Long Meg. Might be a river, actually. Although they start with river, it seems. I still don't see it. It's gotta be somewhere north. It can't be too far south if we have to go south. I don't see it. So these are the symbols, but we don't know the order. I'm hydrating. I should make it 20. It looks like all of them have the symbols. Ah, shit. Oh, why do I do that? Okay, it doesn't tell me anything either. Let's just go here again. No. Pictures in the plan book. This one looks familiar though. Migdew. I don't remember. What was it? Flower? I know, I remember the flowers looking completely different than what was actually. Oh, these are not confirmed yet. Migdew. I'm sure we have that one. Top? Ah, thank you. Oh no, it doesn't want to do it. No. This is as close as we're gonna get, right? This is like the exact. Migdew, full mollis fidem. No, it was a good idea. It might actually be. And this one? Hold on, let's start collecting these. St. John's Poppy. That's that one. I don't think we have the other ones. You've been growing your beard again. So which ones? These two, right? Still looking for these three. Maybe. Oh, this is maybe. Made in Sorrow. I don't think we have the other two. I don't really recognize that. I think we might be onto something. Thanks, by the way, Digby. Welcome. Okay, let's go with the next customer. Simone. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. Alright, let's have it. I found it while clearing out the nook of the east wing. Baylock's elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of the Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at the blank wall for 12 hours. I've never seen this flower before. I think we're still missing this one. This is too much of a coincidence, right? There's no way this is a coincidence. Um, it looks like it's this one. So that's eye bright. Put that on the side here. Eye bright. Mildew. Oh, this is another one that we haven't found yet, right? Why did I have St. John's puppy here? Oh, for this one. Okay. So I'm actually missing this one, I think. It could be this one, maybe. But that's a maybe. Alright, we got a lot of stuff and we're not making any progress. Long Meg. I have no idea. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. Is that a place? I gotta search again. Tibet. Alright, we finally did something. You wouldn't think, following the modern railway line into Tibet, that this prosperous village was once home to a notorious prophetess. Mary Baines, a local witch, haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world, although such prognostications may seem quaint nowadays. Her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all in the village, and nothing grows there. Oof. Then why did you send me there? The card didn't disappear either. Prognostications. Okay. Longmeg, sorry, I've never heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can get me some fever kiss, that is. Too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. I think it's this one. Yeah. Mountain Estuary. Confidence and persuasiveness. The mailman. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Backfoot candle. What? Backfoot candle? I'm starting to get more and more lost, I feel. Like I can't seem to solve anything anymore. Stood silently watching starry skies. Ines... No. Was maybe thinking it was the first letter of each word or something. The bay watching starry skies. Yeah, I'm guessing this is not gonna give us anything new. What is this though? What is this? So many mysteries. Why does he have... He has green eyes. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about the beast that is rumored to have seen in these parts. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten the name. Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. Oh, I know that guy. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it, but I'm getting distracted. My Drantium supplies are low. Drantium? You should cut back, dude. Your eyes are way too green. Alright. Drantium, a plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Drantium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Yeah, we don't really have much to go on. This might be it though. Help filter toxins from the surrounding air. I'm going to put a label on this one. Okay. Ruben again. I crept around Black Cove 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eye bright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Upon the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me, and beside her something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. You'd been out drinking too, if you'd seen what I did. Purple berries, that okay. Purple berries. Which one was that again? Red fruits. Huh? I seem to remember. Something about purple berries, what was that? No, yellow bear, okay. We might not have this plant. I don't think I have this plant. Can I just send you away? Okay, what are these symbols? Oh, it's probably just indication of... Okay, never mind. I think I'm stuck. Oh, hold on. Except this one is different. Doesn't seem to fit. Oh shit. Oh, come on. This gotta be it. Come on now. This is the order. Like this. There's no way this is. Oh, I made a mistake here. Oh, wow. Pleasant scent. Okay. Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology. Black Halls Road, Kendall. Guess we're going to Kendall. Gosford. What the fuck is going on, dude? Nothing on your face. Right, so, okay. I guess the only... Oh, I could read the letter maybe. A Briar's disc, often called smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. To encode the location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. I don't understand. Okay. So this is probably... So what was this again? Bigfoot candle. I'm guessing that's a plant. The only thing we have to go by is Kendall. Alright, let's find Kendall. I find the medicinal herbology shop of Blackhall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of the strange horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. Copper Caledonium. What's this? Why is there... Can I close this? Okay. Alright. New plants. So this one is confirmed. I don't think any of this is wild coal though. Fortunately. And what's it with this corn? Gosford, is that a city as well? It's got a big tree on it, so is that a reference to the big tree over here on the map? Gosford. I guess we're going to Gosford next. Alright, I can put this away, right? We've done this. We still have this encoding stuff, and this one, and this one. I should not have come here. Okay. What? A darkness hangs over this town like an executioner's blade. I feel a rising dread in my chest. Oh, wow, that's not good. So this is the disc. Do we have any symbols on this thing? Noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. There's gotta be a reason why it's one word at a time. Noble elder stood silently. Oh! North, east, south, south, west, south, south. Fucking hell. Shatner wrote it? What about Shatner? One word at a time. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Where's my thing? Can I not zoom? Okay. This is being awkward because as soon as I click on the map, then it's gonna go and discover that location. Right. North, east, south, south, west, south, south. I find myself on a patch of moorland, surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather, and there another. Okay. It makes you think of William Shatner, okay. I've watched like this television show with William Shatner, or like kind of unexplained and special phenomena. Oh, it's so bad. Anyway, let's move on. Wild coal. Do we have it? Purple berries, though. I don't have anything with purple berries, dude. What are you doing to me? I've been finding so many plants and I still don't have the one I need. $18.13, is that a clue? Bigfoot candle. Anybody got any ideas? I guess we're going for a hint again, because I can't mirror eye. That sounds like one of those Briar's disc clues mentioned in that note I found. Kentmere? Where the fuck is that coming from? I think I missed a memo somewhere. Alright, Kentmere. I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way I pass the Brockstone, or Badger's Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other. Oh, we've seen this before. What is this supposed to tell me? I don't even know. Oh, okay. But then what? Like... And how did we get this hint? Like, Kent's Mirai. Where is that coming from? Yeah, I know to put it over Kent Mirai. I just want to know where this hint is referring to. Like, where does that come from? And now what? I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendal. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled underground, a type of flower is flourishing. Oh, purple berries. Purple berries. Purple berries. Here you go, sir. It only took me a couple days to do that, but... Wild call. Still don't know where that hint came from. I wish I could fold these, like they wouldn't take up this much space. Okay. Okay. Foul smelling mushroom. Ward off evil spirits. I mean, it's probably this one, but it says question mark, so it might be one that we've already seen. It might be Ren, but attracts flies. That sounds familiar. Like, which one was that? I think it was... I think it was this one. Hold on. Which one is Sunset? Oh, that took me way too long. Purple rain stuck in your head. Sorry about that. You don't like purple rain? I think I'm gonna call it here though. Getting kind of late. Been interesting so far. It's some tough puzzles, I feel. We probably just need to know what this long neck is, and then we can find that. That's not really too much of an issue, and we might have this flower now actually. I haven't really checked. Maybe not. Can I just exit? Alright. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. See if we can find somebody to host. I don't know. I don't know who to host, to be honest. Take care, everybody.